Yeah, I might have to look at my multi-streams because I think yeah, so I was having problems with the multi-stream today, and which is why I've been crashing so much, but I guess we'll delete all these. Yeah, so it kept posting streams and then not going live, and I'm not quite sure why. Uh, yeah, very frustrating for sure. Forever. Yeah, so we're just gonna stream on YouTube tonight. Um, they're really gonna have to figure this out because I have no idea. Like, if multi-stream doesn't work, okay, fine, but at least like let me stream, like choose which platforms to stream on. You know what I mean? It's just like it just doesn't make any sense. Like, well, the multi-stream is well, okay, then okay, okay, let's see if this works. Okay, okay, let's see if this works. Okay, okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Yeah, it's so frustrating when your stream just refuses to work. Okay. Okay.
Yum. Fancy plated. Pull into
They
me.
can cook for themselves. Why
Transfer
do you
billing,
have to
please.
give them food?
Like this.
Um, oh, what do you need? Yum.
Okay, we're still live. I'm so nervous about like getting kicked off again.
I feel. I spent.
How's this?
Ready, set, go.
Oh, Ricada can't run. Ah. Oh, what the hell is that? Amazing.
Ah,
Amazing.
whoa. It was a
It
dream.
was a dream, man.
Oh, uh, what's up? Yum.
Hello, hello. Yeah, nice to finally see. So yeah, is the stream gonna survive now? Because I've tried to go live like 5 times. In the end, I just had to like shut down all of my multi streams because I think that was the problem. Is that the multi stream was like screwing up, and I can't stand it when that happens. Like
I've always.
Chuck Norris is just wandering around.
Um, Goody.
Who's he not getting along with?
Yum.
Yeah, so Mii's fight, and it's like, what the hell was that? The worst ever, really.
I wanna. I want.
It's kind of a red version of the Bruce Lee outfit in Game of Death. Of the Bruce Lee outfit in Game of Death. He's not getting along with Bruce Lee.
Oh.
Good evening. Goddess. I'm curious. Who is a celebrity?
A celebrity that I like. Let's see. Yeah, I still love her even after all this time. Even now that she's gotten fat, that's when you know it's real love, right?
Ivana Lynch. Oh, you like Ivana Lynch. Harman. I'm actually a big fan too. I often.
I love her. Okay, this is Elder reaction.
Yum.
Hello, hello. He's actually practicing the guitar. It's Arlo.
I give up my seat on the bus.
Are you alright? These hiccups. They won't stop.
Black Flag
It-
remaster. I don't think anyone is. Like that game was like super overhyped when
Have
it
you
came out.
tried not doing
Honestly,
that?
that was like kind of the last time that Ubisoft was
No,
relevant.
I actually haven't.
Like remember when people would say like, "Oh, the Black Flag team is working on the next Assassin's Creed," and like it just
I
never
vow to
happened.
return the favor one day. Don't worry about it.
Bruce Lee is friends with Arlo. Why are me, Edelgard, and Amaris you hanging out together?
1 to 4 the Pondar. Maybe it's a little late to bring this up, but my favorite, last night you were so loud in your room that I couldn't sleep.
Oh no!
Same.
Yeah,
What are they
I
even
haven't
talking?
shared this yet, but I think it's time for me to live on my own.
Oh well, I'm moving out.
We're sure you'll come back.
Wow, I'm just leaving. Wow.
This might not be important, but I prefer oatmeal for breakfast over cereal.
What?
Teen cereal.
Why am I moving out? I don't
You
get it.
know, seeing us together here, I just realized I have the best style.
What?
Wrong.
Hello, hello.
My love Pondy basic tomorrow. Rumble. I'm a buckle.
Yeah, all of us are friends.
I've got a. Here's what
Uh,
the tiny next. What
butter cookie.
the answer? Butter cookie.
Mm.
And fine. What the correct frozen
Looks like ice cream, honestly.
and bread?
Capybara.
Welcome to the. I want to express my. What should. You make life cozy. Let's do this.
Okay, she's gonna show her appreciation to Velvet.
Velvet, I have something I want to say to you.
Ooh.
What's going on? This is out of the blue. You make life cozy. Rosalina, you're the only one who would ever say something like that to me. Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward though.
My heart is so full.
Ultra Friends. Okay. Ooh. Guitar. Yeah. And she has a guitar in that storybook page. So it's actually canon.
We interrupt to bring you. We've just. An event is being held in honor. Let's go live.
It's where you take USA and Darkside Phil on the maracas.
Harman.
We give you our eternal thanks.
Ooh.
What a wonderful performance. It truly warms the heart. I'm Rosalina, and
I'm still alive, right?
truly warms the heart. I'm Ros.
Yeah, I'm just checking it now. How much stuff is in this game that I still haven't unlocked? Oh.
We interrupt to bring. Here's what's happening on our island. Anyone who finally wants to see what they look like will be excited to learn that Phototomo Photography, a premier photo studio, has opened up on Charlie Kirk. Island residents can stop in for a quick photo shoot, which is kind of like a selfie that someone else takes for you. These photos can be saved to your system, or deleted if you catch someone at a bad angle. Thanks for watching. I'm Link, and you're up to date.
Yeah, my phone's been charging for 2 hours and it's still nowhere near where it needs to be. Okay. Aw, cute. They really need to like figure out a way to like the other room. No interest. No interest. There is no situation in which I would watch it. Karate 101, yes, we can actually get that to Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee. Okay. Why are my views dipping so much? Okay. Okay, we're still live. Why am I hanging out with a Morris? I don't get it.
Huff.
Oh, look at
Thanks
this.
for always
Domesticated
handling the
guard is
cleanup.
real.
Thanks for always cooking such delicious meals. Good evening. I'm picking up a faint scent of flowers.
She could just hang out with Rosalina. What's she sniffing? Is she gonna like drink her blood?
Smells delicious. So, you leave a charcoal with a remedy.
Oh no, Rosalina, look out!
I'm going to tell Artoria. Don't call out the Prabha.
Maybe it was too bright. Oh, what do you need? Kelly drank will include. So I said, Captain Row Partly Snowbrin.
Who's this?
Sandal. Oh, he traveled the Sandal ribbon. Him. The Tomorrow. Old Janet Scott prison. Sandal.
Well, anyway, here's
Ugh.
polygamy, and that's just one.
Oops. I pointed the flashlight right at someone. Captain Tomorrow. See so.
It looks like a lot more like his actual hair color.
But you have the formality limit. Oh, he. Oh, blast.
It's Snape.
Is Quickie Lane more fun with friends?
You know what? Why can't he be friends with Ellen Lee?
Pardon me. Could I have a moment? My name is Snape. You're Snape. I'm Ellen Lee.
Yeah.
Sparkle. Live concert.
Getting familiar.
Kindermanga.
Do you want to play? Here's what are the end sentence. Hey, you.
Darkside Phil has never met Spoony.
Yeah. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Darkside Bill.
You're Darkside Bill.
Me,
I'm
could
Spoony.
I have a moment? My name is Darkside Bill.
Okay, they're friends.
Emma Chinny Clarmy the Spatsman tomorrow.
Oh
Please
no,
go.
bullying children.
Oh, he trackled the channel with an yim.
Oh no.
Thanks for
Oh,
that.
kid doesn't,
I'm a lot closer
He
to
doesn't go
Spoony
live?
now.
Oh no! Oh, Timber!
damn.
One more time! His pants are f***ing gone, Warsky. Oh no, watch him f***ing crack his head off the chair.
He's trying to take his pants off.
Like,
Yum.
no! 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 What else?
In or around the year 2017, a leather-clad lad with a skin tone of Tilda Swinton said in response to the obvious AstroTurf at Charlottesville something to the effect of, "This is what happens when the demand for racism exceeds the supply." And, well...
The Southern Poverty Law Center, in a massive, sweeping indictment, has been charged with allegations of fraud
here.
and using the banking system to perpetrate that fraud. I just want to talk about a couple brief things here. The Southern Poverty Law Center themselves advertised to raise money to dismantle violent extremist groups for a period of at least a decade.
Pardon me, could I have a moment?
Velvet and
My
El
name is
Mariachi
El
is gonna be a
Mariachi.
thing.
Hello
Oh,
there, El Mariachi.
we're gonna do it.
I'm known as Velvet.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Sparkle, cake Rancy, cake Pom. Cake Pankatoli, Razin cake Morno.
Hey, kiddo.
Do you need me? Pontiana Burberry.
El Mariachi.
Silent Buck. Ben V. Tancha. 1 to 4 the Pondark. But you
But
asked the
Spoony and DSP are talking about writing books. What?
Oh, laugh.
Takeda.
I told Richard to you. Told.
What the hell? Oh, come on. What is this romantic rom-com?
Oof. Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
With the Morris. I don't get it. Oh, come on. No. What a bitch. Oh, come on. Like, he keeps pressuring me to get with Amaris for some reason. I don't get it. What? What is this? What am I doing? Like, How do they come up with this wacky bullshit? Amazing. Yeah, I don't get why. I don't get why we're not a thing. Like, I don't. He keeps falling in love with Amaris for some reason, which is explicitly what I don't want. I guess maybe I could put Amaris with someone else. Who do we have? RTU, Snape, Darkside Phil, Air Mariachi, Spoonie, Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee, Ellen Wee, Ella Rydra. Reinhard. Perfect. Fucking perfect. What? Seems like-minded. All right. Well, Snape is making up consolations. Okay. Who should we? Bruce Lee, El Mariachi, Darkside Phil. Yeah, I made a Snape. Velvet, I guess.
They use their donor network to raise money to purportedly dismantle violent extremist groups. However, the SPLC, the Southern Poverty Law Center, used the money they raised from their donor network to actually pay the leadership of these very groups. The groups, as the general laid out, include the Ku Klux Klan, the United Klans of America, Unite to Right, National Alliance, the National Socialist Movement, the Aryan Nation Motorcycle Club, and the National Socialist Party of America, and also the American Front.
When I made those remarks, I was accused of conspiracy mongering. And while it's true I'm more paranoid than a furry LARPing in the forest on the opening day of hunting season, in this case, the term conspiracy ain't at all applicable. Reality in no way requires an occult cabal of high-back chair enthusiasts orchestrating all and sundry from the shadows. I would forward instead a far less elevated
Looks
claim.
happy.
Not conspiracy, but basic political tactics. Analogy time, folks. You're in a war. It's going about as well as the last 25 years of New York Mets baseball. Your army's exhausted, they're undermanned, demoralized, and facing certain extinction. Do you A, quietly await your impending death? B, sneak behind enemy lines and poison them bitches? Or C, charge at them like Eric Swalwell on an OnlyFans whore? If you chose anything but B, do yourself a favor and never play Command and Conquer. It's not cloak and dagger. It's bait and tackle. I've been banging this drum longer and harder than, well, Swalwell and that OnlyFans whore. But it is not sufficiently appreciated the existential dilemma Democrats faced following 2016 and 2024. And it's time to say this out loud. It was more than mere electoral annihilation. Despite population advantages propping up deep blue burgs in every state across the country and more fraud than Bernie Madoff's MasterCard, the complete collapse of their coalition and a near total public opinion reversal on every one of their pet issues, from from gay marriage to the increasingly murderous Troon platoon, Dems weren't looking at a loss or even several. They were staring down the double barrel of outright extinction. It's only after you admit this aloud that the abject desperation connoted by the great fortification of 2020 makes the slightest bit of sense. Not to mention the ongoing op we're witnessing at present. Look, to anyone who's been paying attention, the SPLC bankroll and bigotry to undermine the opposition is about as surprising as a Reddit mod who owns a cat. I'd love to finger flipping chairs.
Okay. I want to see something. Okay. What? Yeah, how do you push characters to each other? I don't understand why I'm going for Amaris, but not Edelgard. Uh, I will not work a job. Uh, yeah. Really nothing I want to play. Yeah, I might just I don't know. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wow, you can do that? How the hell do we do that? Wow, so you can quit whatever you want in this game? Wow. That's a pretty innovative feature at the time. Ooh. I want to see you again. It's gonna take a while. You think to clear this stage? I'm just so tired. We mentioned on that before I went live. Hello, hello. Oh. I'm really gonna have to beat this one of these days. I can't believe I still haven't. This is the hard mode, by the way. So I still have quite a lot to do in this game before I'm done with it completely. I don't know. I really do think I should go back and play some like retro Nintendo stuff. It's been a while. I never did beat Pokemon TCG Pocket. TCG did I? I got to the final boss and then got filtered. I don't know. Well, I'm playing that Yu-Gi-Oh game now, so it's like I'm just overwhelmed with my fucking card games. I'm overwhelmed on anything. Like it's like, oh, thanks for the donation. Donation. Here we go. Maybe if I move around a little bit, I'll wake up. Hey, that bike ride is. I've been going to bed a lot earlier than I have been in a long time, so which is great because. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice to see the views going up. Yeah, so I had like a ton of problems getting the stream up. Like the multi-stream wasn't working. I have no idea what was up with that. It happens occasionally, and it's always really frustrating when it does. So like, yeah, I'm glad to see the stream's working now though, and that the super chats are coming in and they're flowing. That's always good to see. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of donations lately. It's always kind of surprising considering what I do. Uh, oh, here we go. Okay. How do I weigh you? Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. We probably have to do it on the way back. Okay. I love how this area is just like this really shittily drawn like backdrop. It's like the anti Yoshi's Island. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to talk about like the Mario Galaxy movie thing today because Miyamoto actually released a statement about like the critic reviews, and I found it kind of interesting. I'm curious, like, how much longer can this go on? Because like the critics were obviously full of shit. Everyone knows they're full of shit. Miyamoto's not taking them seriously. I'm not taking them seriously. Like, how many times can they keep like railing on these movies while like letting shit like Sonic slide? You know, it's just like it just comes off as if they're just really salty that like Mario is bigger than they are. And it has been for a long time. I don't know if there's any like Hollywood franchise that's bigger than Mario. I'll have to like look and see, but yeah, this game is great. Like I've just had this mindset lately where I can't really seem to get into like old Game Boy games, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my age, or I don't know. I haven't beaten Wario Land 3 either. I think I'm just overwhelmed with games, honestly. Like I think I'm just playing way too much bullshit, and it's just DC is bigger. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like Superman's not even the most popular comic in the world now. One Piece has eclipsed it, fucking finally. So yeah, like again, I'm curious at what point like people are gonna acknowledge that because it feels like it's not really like well known that that's true yet. But yeah, One Piece is bigger than Superman, so and it's gonna like way eclipse like Superman before the end of its run. So I don't think Superman's ever gonna get caught up. I mean, Superman's going public domain too, so like I don't know how they're gonna calculate that. So Superman with like dozens of writers over decades couldn't like outperform One Piece. It's kind of incredible. Switch 2 best-selling console. Yeah, I just made a video about that actually. Yeah. So yeah, Rich, you lied again and Nintendine. Who else said like it was failing? I think Review Tech USA did. I think Nintendine did. Uh I don't know. I saw a lot of people saying like the Switch 2 is underperforming, but that's very obviously not true. Raging Golden Eagle. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows who that is. Like, I'm straight up trying to not talk about Raging Golden Eagle again because he's such a pedophile. Like, we ended up watching him last night, and he's like, unironically, like, "Oh, Pragmata is shit. Oh, it's not very good, but Diana is awesome." He tried doing that thing, and it's just like, he tried doing the thing, and I'm just like, ugh. I wonder why he's so interested in Diana. Here we go. Here we go. We found it. Okay. This game is so satisfying. Like when you figure things out, it's just. She is, yeah. Like I don't know why people like think she's like a compelling female lead because she's just not. Like I said, it's just lolicon pandering. I think like she doesn't have anything interesting about her. Like Pauline, like I've said this several times, but like I feel as if Pauline is like infinitely more interesting from like a design standpoint, from a general like gameplay perspective. Like I don't know. I imagine a lot of like girls are gonna play up going that game and just really love the character. Like I could see her being like the new Rosalina actually in that regard. Yeah, I remember what it was like when Rosalina was first introduced, and I really loved her. But for a long time, it really felt like nobody else gave a shit. And then, like, this year, I see little girls dressed as her at the Mario Galaxy movie. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. These things take a while to blow up, I think. Like, I think people really underestimate how long, like, Nintendo games stay around. Like, kids are showing up to a movie about Mario Galaxy, a game that's, like, almost 20 years old. I think that really kind of says it all. Yeah, she is kind of creepy, isn't she? Yeah, we're not playing Pragmata again. I don't know if I'll ever finish it. Like, the way I'm feeling about it now, I'm just like, I don't see the point in it. Rosalina's an established character. Yeah, so typically the way it works is that, like, the way this works, like, you have people coming out and screaming about how, like, the new characters or whatever become more popular than the old characters. And then, like, they do. And then, like, the new characters become the old characters. Like, again, Rosalina's a really good example of that, I think. And maybe Daisy as well. I'd say Daisy is even a bigger instance of it because like nobody gave a fuck about Daisy for the longest time, and then like she started becoming popular like 20 years later because she was the not Peach. Like every basic bitch wanted to be her. More popular among kids now than GTA 4. That is a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I've never thought about that before. Yeah. Yeah, modern GTA I think has its kid audience, but like not GTA 4. That is interesting. That is a very good point, actually. That's a good point. I'll have to bring that up at some point. I'm gonna have to steal that take. I've never noticed. I've never thought about that. How is this like? It's crazy how these games just kind of. Yeah, there's nothing even of value up here. I'm just doing this just for lulls. Oh, shit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like I don't. Let's be real. Like by the end of the year, no one's even gonna remember Pragmata came out. Like it's just not that memorable of a game. Like what the hell does it do? Like oh, you're a little girl. Ugh. It's like wait what? Like I don't know. It feels like this year's like It Takes Two or like Alan Wake 2. Like a lot of people glaze these games, but like what inevitably happens that they just get mogged by the Nintendo games long term. Like who do you know who still plays or talks about like Baldur's Gate 3? And then meanwhile, like Tears of the Kingdom is like this ever growing phenomenon. Splatoon Raiders is 50, and they're complaining. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah, I talked about that a little today. I don't know if I went into depth in it because the Splatoon Raider situation is interesting because Splatoon has been one of those IPs that like everyone's been traditionally downplayed since it was introduced. Like I even called out like Max Dude for how he does it. Like, oh man, Splatoon, I don't care about this. Like you see a lot of that for like older people, but like I think in the next 10 years it's gonna be more obviously a system seller. Baldur's Gate, yeah, it never. Yeah, I am so hyped for Raiders. Like, yeah, Side Order was really disappointing. I was kind of wondering where it went wrong, but like, I suppose they must have already been planning Raiders. Honestly, the way Raiders looks is that like, I think it was gonna be like an expansion to 3 at one point, and then they just like stopped and made it its own thing. Like that's the way it looks to me. But yeah, like one of the things about Splatoon that's been really interesting is how they've had like really high quality single player campaigns and how nobody gives a fuck because like I've seen people do this where like they just play the game and they're just like, "Oh, that's it. Like that's all there is. This is the multiplayer." And it's just like, "Hey, what are you talking about? What about the Grizzco mode? What about single player?" And then like they just kind of blow it off like it doesn't matter. Like it's really odd how they do it, and it's a very consistent like thing too. I think I've seen people do it with all 3 Splatoon games. Just look at like DSP's coverage of Splatoon 3 and try and tell me it's not ridiculous. Splatoon single player is better than No Russian. Well, everything is better than No Russian. Splatoon is unironically darker than No Russian. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see more people like make fun of No Russian and how try hard it is. Yeah, I haven't seen DSP talk about the Switch 2 in a while. Last I checked, he actually really liked Champions, but I don't know if he's gonna stick with it. I don't think so. Like I don't know what he's gonna be playing next. Like is he gonna be playing Splatoon Raiders? Because I feel like he's gonna do that thing where he's just like, well, Splatoon 3 was bullshit. I don't know. Like it's gonna be like again, Splatoon Raiders is gonna be really interesting because like you can't write it off compared to other Splatoon games. Because like what's been happening like the past couple of releases is that like people keep saying it's like the same thing over and over again, which isn't fucking true at all. But like, that's been the narrative forever. So like Raiders is it's definitely something I think could put an end to that. But yeah, I would not mind. Yeah, I would not mind the Game Boy Advance versions of DKC to come out. I haven't played them in forever. Yeah, I knew someone who had the original DKC, but not like I've never seen 2. And like I remember seeing 3 on like store shelves and just being like, I think I played a demo station of once, and like I just fucking hated it. Like I have always like hated the way that like Kitty Kong handles in that game. I remember like picking up Dixie and like carrying her around, and I'm just kind of like, this feels like so much less intuitive than like 2. You know what I mean? Like 2 is just better than 3 in every single way, shape, and form. Like I was determined to not play 3 for a long time because of that. Yeah, I'm surprised I never bought any of the Game Boy Advance ports at DKC myself, because those games are actually probably a big reason why those games stayed so relevant. Like they all had like this resurgence of popularity on Game Boy Advance. It's a shame they like put so many they had so many changes to it though, I would say. DKC2 GPA? Yeah, is it? Hello. I've never heard anyone say that, but like, yeah. I don't know anything about the Game Boy Advance version. I think the map screens are different. Yeah, I remember like seeing someone play DKC 1 and just being shocked at how like at those weird like bonus rooms with like the Shizoid like backgrounds. Like they're just bananas everywhere, and it's like it was like a disco. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's not in the Super Nintendo version, but it's like some like alternate like hidden room or something. It's like they changed it. Only use Kitty Kong. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Kitty Kong might be like one of the worst Nintendo main characters of all time. Like I can't think of anyone who's like as hated and ignored as him. It's like yeah, fucking Chunky is more popular than him. Like Chunky was in the Mario movie. Like, do you know how insane that is? That like fucking Kitty Kong, who came first, was not in the Mario movie, but Chunky was. 100% Chunky's gonna be in like the Donkey Kong movie when that comes out. By the way, that's gonna be a really interesting pick if like they get that movie out. And they choose to go with Chunky Kong. As like a major character. That'd be really interesting. He doesn't have any lines. Neither does Dixie. Diddy has like one line, so Diddy's 100% going to be in it. But like, I'm very interested in seeing what they do with the characters. Actually, did you see my Diddy Kong? I actually showed it the other day, but yeah, I have it hanging on the ceiling here, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, he's hanging by the tail. Really love that. Really love the location, and he hasn't budged. So like, I guess I'm gonna keep him there. I was wondering what I was gonna do with him because like he was getting in the way compared to a Pikachu. Like I don't know. I don't have enough space on this chair for like multiple plushies. I might have to get the couch back, but I'm gonna have like this many plushies. That Mouse PI game is kind of trash and only sold by its art style. Yeah, so it's like the Cupheaded shooters. That's what I thought actually. Yeah, I was watching DSP play it today, and I'm just kind of like, it's like Cuphead. Like it's the same problem that Cuphead had, is that like it's all like style and no real substance. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like, yeah. I don't know. I'm so conflicted about that because I really do genuinely like the old like 30s and 40s style animation. Like I think it's like wild and creative, but like I don't know. Shouldn't they be trying to like make actual cartoons on that style? Like I don't know. They made the Cuphead show and it was like that shitty like CalArts looking thing. Like I don't know. There's definitely things to like about these games. I definitely don't like saying they're bad, but at the same time, like they're definitely not like huge trendsetters like people say they are. Yeah, Diddy Kong rocks. I thought it kind of looked interesting because like he's going around a graveyard like flashing flashlights at ghosts, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. I might really like this. We'll see. I don't know. I might check it out, but I don't know. I've been scared off by indie games because I've been burned one too many times. Like you know, like I'm not buying a ton of games right now. I'm just trying to get through the shit I already have. I want to, Wario Land. I'd much rather play this than fucking like Pragmata or whatever the fuck. Oh, by the way, speaking of games, Yoshi's coming out next month, okay? And like IGN's already running their hit piece. Like they tried doing that thing where like, oh, it's for kids because you can't die, and I'm just like, where the fuck are we? 2010, and like, are we talking about like Epic Yarn? Like, it's fucking crazy how they never change their playbook. Like they always bitch about this kind of thing, and it's just like, bro, you're IGN. Like, You're the reason why it's so easy. Yeah, so it's like what? Yoshi next, Rhythm Heaven, and then Splatoon Raiders. I think that's the 3 games that are coming out. Yeah, I'm not terribly looking forward to Rhythm Heaven. I'm not a big Rhythm Heaven fan. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think I've played any of them since I beat Mega Mix like years ago. It's for kids. Yeah, I'm really tired of hearing that because that's like the go-to cope about like the Mario Galaxy movie is that like, oh yeah, people defend it by saying it's for kids. Like it's people like act like that's a bad argument, but yeah, of course it's for kids. But like, of course, adults can enjoy it too because it's a well-made movie. I actually recorded a YouTube video talking about how the Mario Galaxy movie was quite a bit better than the Lion King, but like yeah, I got interrupted during the video recording and I tried like ripping it and coming back to it, but like yeah, I never did get around to finishing. I'll have to like probably remake the video. I don't know. Right now the cope seems to be that like the Super Mario Galaxy movie is like it's worse than like other video game adaptations, and like these guys are just delusional. Because like no video game adaptation is as true to the game as Super Mario Bros. Is. I'm a snail. Okay. Hijack kid spaces. Yeah, that's a big problem with like Nintendo right now is that like people keep making these demands for Nintendo to like grow up and like be something they aren't, and like it's like obviously a bad idea. But I mean, they've never caved, thankfully. Like they know what they're doing, but it's like, ugh. I don't know. If you think about it, like the bitching about Yoshi, it's not that far removed from like people bitching about Wind Waker. You know what I mean? It's like the same kind of mindset that like, no, it has to be for me, instead of playing the games targeted towards your demographic. It's just yeah. I keep doing the me re thing, and I'm just like, this doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. Like I've seen it so many times. I don't know the context of it, and I'm genuinely like not sure where it came from. It was a DSP clip, but I don't know when he said it. It's like the banana song. He just says things sometimes that like become memes, and it's like I don't know how this came about. Yeah, I remember I had to look up the banana song because I was just like I was just shocked that it was real. Just like the cat thing, where like she comes into like the wings call, like that was real too. I was really shocked. Really, provolone? Yeah, Phil and like his dumb like he says authentic like East Coast Italian, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? East Coast is not Italy, you fucking retard. Like he tries to say that like Seattle doesn't have any like Italian restaurants, and I'm just like, you're deluding yourself. I don't understand if he loves the East Coast so much. Like, why did he leave? That's what I don't understand. Like, he always does this thing where like, oh, that can dough, it was too small, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? You don't see me bitching about my house being small. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, that's the point because it was a starter house. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't understand like how he had so many like opportunities in life and how he just like botched them all by being a complete dipshit. I don't get it. And I'm curious where he would be if like he didn't discover YouTube. Uh I was thinking today that like he probably doesn't have that many like streaming years ahead of him. Like at a certain point, like I don't know, like at what point is there like gonna are people gonna stop watching? I mean, the thing about streaming, and I've noticed this too, it's so cost effective. Like if you already have an audience, and if you already have like the equipment, and you're making money, like there's no reason to really stop because you can just fire up a stream, like do whatever you want, and you'll get like 10 people watching. Like I I got a ton of people watching my bike streams, and I was not expecting that at all. I just kind of did it like spontaneously, like, oh, I'll just do this. I can do it. So yeah, I did it, and I was just like, I was shocked at the amount of people who came on, and we had this really nice like ride. We got to talk about things. Not so much today, but the past 2 days, it was really chill. Yeah, Washington's a shithole. I wouldn't go back. Uh it's like I just yeah. What was the reasoning behind moving to like Washington specifically? It's like his family's not there. Like it's just like I mean that's part of the reason I don't want to leave myself is that like you know my family's here, so it's like why would I leave? It's just like I don't know. It's just like I don't understand why Phil would like why anybody would like move away from their family. Like it just doesn't really make much sense to me. I mean, like the theory I heard was that like he was trying to isolate Leanna from like everyone she knew. But like I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I feel like the next 10 years will be the end of it because I feel like Yeah, I mean that's part of the thing about Phil is that like it's kind of like with Christian, where like the detractors are like infinitely worse than him, and yet they don't really want to admit it. You know, like it's like that. I don't know. Like, I mean, just look what happened with Fred Fox and the Sons of Kojima, right? It was just like unbelievably cringe. Dwindling audience, yeah. I mean, but like I said, like at a certain point, you have like enough of an audience to like sustain yourself. Like again, I see people coming in and out all the time. You know, I don't see my regulars here every night. You know, like it's like I get new regulars. You know, I get new people. Like it's just like I can't imagine Phil's not the same way. Christian, I mean, at this point, yeah. I mean, Chris just like he's just reached the natural end of his cycle. And that's kind of my point is that like Phil's like also gonna go through like his own cycle, but like I'm not sure what that's gonna be, like, honestly. DSP, yeah. Yeah, he's like the locale now, and it's entirely because how like it's because how he lashes out at his audience. Like how he always spurts out about them, like bans them all the time. Yeah, I would say he's the local. I mean, he's like the biggest name on Kiwi Farms. I think. I think he has like the most active board consistently. Is it just me, or is like Kiwi Farms super unactive? Yeah. If you play games, for sure. Yeah, I think that's indisputable. Like, I don't know. Low in general, though. Like, I don't know. Is that like who would be like everyone else tends to have like a burst of relevancy. Like Ricada had that like year-long period, like 2 year long period where he was like crashing out near constantly, and all this shit was coming out about his family and about like the swinging and about like his personal beliefs and like cocaine and all that. Like, you know, it was like this 2 year crazy period, and yet like, you know, eventually it burned out, and like, you know, Phil like is kind of the supreme local. So yeah, like if even Ricada couldn't do it at like the height of his popularity and like the craziest crash out and like fall from grace I've ever seen, like I don't know like how anybody else will ever like hit those numbers. I'm not sure how bad Christian is at games. So hang on. Yeah, I'm not sure how bad Chris is at games actually. Yeah, he streams sometimes, but I don't. I mean, Kino Casino like covered him like pretty much every stream now, so it's just like again they can't even talk about RTU because like you know RTU is so much more boring in comparison. Like Phil's always coming up with like hot takes and like insane statements and like copes. Like RTU just kind of like sits there and like talks about Phil all day. It's like RTU's done some like messed up stuff, but like with the way he acts, like it's just not like it's not fun to follow, you know? Like it's RTU, yeah, RTU is really bad at games, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I saw him playing like Crimson Desert or whatever that game is, and it's just like he just sucks. Like I don't get it. Yeah, Phil's 100% a better streamer than Rich. I mean, that's the thing about DSP is that like he's objectively a good streamer because like people keep wanting to watch him and like tune into his bullshit, but like the problem is that he doesn't like leverage that very well. There we go. That was not easy to get. May, yeah, the May 1st. Is he straight up going to acknowledge it that it's the 10-year anniversary since the first? Yeah, that's crazy. Like I remember where I was when I first heard about that. Like, wow, that's crazy. I don't. That led to like him getting a brief surge of popularity though. Like that was a. Had Leanna left by that point? I don't think so. I think that was just before she left. Yeah. Mega busting marathon. He's playing Mega Man. What sense does that make? Fucking Mega Man. Yeah, he's never told us what the video was. You know, that is the one thing that will get people to tune in. Like, tell people that he's going to reveal what the video was. Like, what he was watching. That's, like, the only thing you could possibly do to, like, make it tie into the 10-year anniversary. And the fact that, like, everybody still remembers it. Like, I don't know, that's crazy for, like, internet time, honestly, because, like, you know, I don't know if I've heard of, like, a bigger live stream. Oh, no, I have. Yeah, so I can think of one that's worse. Like, the Trash Take Guy's wife, like when she came on and she said she would like fuck her. It's like, okay, that is like that is objectively a lot worse. And I'm surprised people like don't clown on them more for that. Yeah, I bet you anything it was like wrestling related. There we go. I'm surprised we don't see more speculation about what it was. I guess I could challenge him for that. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna call him out on Twitter. Will you reveal what video you were watching on May 1st? Yeah, I'm gonna see if he responds. I'm surprised he doesn't have me blocked. I don't know if he pays that much attention to his Twitter. Yeah, it's crazy to believe that was a decade ago. It's like so many things have changed since then. You know, I think it was that was before I even published my first book. That's crazy. Yeah, I was still trying to like yeah, I hadn't moved out here yet. Yeah, that's crazy. There's been a lot of changes. Yeah, I'm surprised I got all the pieces. I thought I was gonna give up on this pretty quickly, but no. The Switch wasn't out. Yeah, yeah, fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah. No Breath of the Wild. Yeah, yeah. Star Fox Zero was brand new. Okay, so you're supposed to beat the dominoes. Woke slap, really? Is it? What do you mean? I hadn't heard anyone say it's woke, but that wouldn't shock me. You know what projects aren't woke? Books by Harman Smith. Support my Patreon. Honestly, I feel like maybe not the Cat Have Fangs, but I think in particular Dream Warrior and Resident Evil are going to be like some of the most anti-woke pieces of fiction published in recent years. So yeah, please look forward to them both. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for Resident Evil though. It just feels like it's not the right time to do it. Like, oh well, really? Shit. Rage baiting for what? He's a queer. Steers before fools. Okay. I'll forego my common sense. Yeah, they are horrible though. the hell is this? Wait, that's not open? How is this different on hard mode? Is it like a completely different layout in hard? Because I don't remember it being this complicated. Yeah, these gimmick levels can be kind of weird sometimes. Yeah, two of them. Yeah, it'll be nice playing through this again. I'm very thankful that I've had the opportunity to play this again. You got all the time. But it's not enough to get like the keys for the next door. You have to get like the the 16 crystal pieces in each level. Well, and all four levels. There we go. Shit. Okay, how do I get over there though? Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're still streaming. All right. I think that is good. It auto saves as soon as you're leave the level, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Why does it lock up every time you put out a yeah, fire red. Yeah, should we play some more fire red? Ah, using Marbo's U. What am I gonna play next? Okay, Hidrosino's coming back on Friday. Okay.
What's the next medium of decades we're going to go through?
Video games.
Video games?
Yeah,
Probably
we
better,
can go-
All
we
right,
can do
let's
video
check out
games.
video games then. So we're going to start with the IGN's Reader's Choice with 1.6 million votes.
Wow.
So IGN, 1.6 million people on IGN rated these 10 games as the best games of the 90s. They are in order: Super Mario World, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Super Mario Kart, Super Metroid, Donkey Kong Country, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Super Street
Okay, all of this except for Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, like I don't. Why is Sonic the Hedgehog on there? It's just.
Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Mario All-Stars, and Chrono Trigger.
Damn, there are some absolute bangers here.
There are some absolute bangers. However, right off the bat, I will say Super Mario All-Stars, I feel like it shouldn't count because that's just a bunch of the NES games from the 80s packaged into one game.
Yeah,
It's a lot of
That's like asking the top 10 albums of the year and then number 9 being a compilation of the greatest hits.
Damn,
Like,
the 90s really loved the word super.
Yeah.
well, because this is the Super Nintendo
look-
era, right?
Also, most of these games were, Nintendo exclusives.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
had it going, except for obviously the
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go down a bit further in this list because it's a lot of like the same IPs.
So Super Mario RPG, Donkey Kong Country 2, Sonic the Hedgehog, Street Fighter 2, Champion Edition, Super Mario World 2, Star.
What a garbage podcast. Well, I don't like Sonic because it's slop. Ah, is there no one playing online? That's crazy. Yeah, I imagine you'll always find people playing City Trial, but like when it comes to standard racing, like again,
City Trial.
see, so yeah, everyone's playing City Trial. Yeah, I just didn't like Air Riders as much as a lot of other people. I think I've always been pretty upfront about it. Did it even make my top 10 last year? I think I liked it more than Bonanza. Yeah, it might have been number 10, and then 9 was Bonanza or something. What the hell was my top 10 last year? I haven't really been thinking about my top 10 this year. Yeah. I mean, we're only in April, so.
What's the next medium of decades we're going to go through?
Video games.
Video games?
Yeah,
Probably
we
better,
can go-
right?
All
we
right,
can do
let's
video
check out
games.
video games then. So we're going to start with the IGN's Reader's Choice with 1.6 million votes.
Wow.
So IGN, 1.6 million people on IGN right.
The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Say we are going to be talking about the 10 games that excelled beyond all others. The best of the year, the cream of the crop. These are the top 10 games of 2025. Street Fighter 6 is not on this list. Hell yeah. Because of all the time I spent on Street Fighter 6, because of all the hours and hours grinding on it to get good at it and start winning, I can conclusively say that Street Fighter 6 is garbage.
Yep.
And that Mortal Kombat 2, a 30-year-old
fighting game is still better than it. The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is fantastic, filled to the brim with amazing content, unforgettable characters, and some of the best sprite work you'll ever see. This game is the absolute epitome of what gaming was in the 90s and really should be celebrated as a golden example of just how much better things were back then. From a technical perspective, these games are dated. There are problems with the AI, and the combat is rather limited, but they're fun. You know, this is the thing that the Mortal Kombat trilogy really understood, is that fighting games aren't necessarily about being ultra competitive and being like really complicated. Like Mortal Kombat is more pick up and play, it's more accessible, and at the same time it has a lot of depth to it. It has a lot of interesting lore, it has a lot of fun secrets, it has a lot of reason to keep even casual players coming back, and that is something that we are sorely missing from the fighting game community today. Modern fighting games really need to learn what made Mortal Kombat so appealing to people back in the 90s. They really need to bring new people in while still retaining a semblance of what makes these games fun and entertaining to play. Mortal Kombat is not and never has been as technically demanding as Street Fighter, and yet, because of its simplicity, because of how easy it is to pick up and play, it has remained far more popular over the decades.
Yeah, I think it was like number 8, yeah. Okay, so Kirby Air Raiders was my number 8. Okay. Yeah, I wish I was able to like spend the time like to master like City Trial. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of confused because I was going through like Air Ride. Like I played Air Ride to death and a lot of Top Ride. City Trial is actually the mode I've played the least, but it's probably going to be the one I come back to the most.
Rocket Star.
Oh, to get me, man, I'm just so bad at this game. Like I've never been good at it.
Full tank.
It's crazy how much variety there is. I'm curious if like we'll ever see a third one. Sakurai says he's not gonna do it, but I don't know. I mean, nobody had this on their bingo card for this year, did they? This is like the most unexpected thing ever. I think was just that this came out.
5.
I don't know. Every time I play this,
3,
I start enjoying
2,
City Trial more and more,
1.
and I think that's really
Time.
common. Ugh. Yeah, my thing with City Trial is just how much of it is just
all up to chance. I can't believe our racing game has like bosses this well thought out. How to think of it, I don't think I've actually done the true final boss yet. So how do you unlock it?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. And we beat it. Well, I mean, they beat it. I didn't do shit. I embarrass myself whenever I play this. I'm not good at this at all. 6th place, unbelievable. All right. Uh, free. Okay, we cracked it. Man, for some reason our revenue spiked again. I keep getting more and more members, and I'm kind of surprised by that. Are people that anxious to see my like member exclusive content? Yeah, I bet I have to think about like what the members want. Actually, yeah, I guess I should ask. Um, I don't know. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, just like doing like member stream, like just reacting to stuff. Uh, yeah, I like the game, but it's like it's one of those games I'll just pop in like once in every once in a while. I'm not sure if I'll ever get good at it. Of views, you don't know if it's because of like donations or what. Well, I didn't even know where the membership tab was because like I saw a massive spike a while back, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And it was just people like becoming members because I'd never had that many people join as members before, so it was just I was just kind of surprised. I've had members set up forever, but like I haven't really done perks or anything. I'll have to look and see what I can do. Yeah, I have all these things that I can do, but like I just don't know how to do it. I'm slowly learning. I was doing some stuff today, but I don't know. I just had to get started on too many platforms at once. Like I'm still trying to like get monetized on Twitter. That's kind of my focus right now. I feel like I'm making enough on YouTube. I feel like if I could make like the same amount on like YouTube and Twitter every month, I should be fine. Like right now, I think once I get monetized on Twitter, I should be able to like double my income. So we'll see. Uh, we'll see about that. But yeah, and of course, book sales need to go up. I don't know. Like book sales, I'm not concerned about at all because like they go up every time I release a new book, like no matter what. Because like people read the book and they sometimes read older books like weeks, months, years later. It's just like I don't know. Like all I need to do is keep building my brand and I should be fine. I mean, like the main problem is that like I wasn't ready to be self-employed yet, and there really should have been like somewhere else for me to go afterward. Because like I was anxious to leave that job for like a long time, and I had everything like ready to go. I just didn't want to do it, and yeah, I really regret it had to happen the way it did. But, I mean, it's their problem, not mine. Yeah, they're still struggling to replace me, apparently. They did call me and beg me to come back, but it's just like, at this point, I'm making so much money that, like, it's just not even really worth it, you know? It's just...
Shit.
Well, he got me? How?
Serious.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be a fan of this game. I didn't like the original, and I don't really... I don't know. I like it, but it's like it's one of those games I'm just not like super into, you know? Like I can see why it was kind of polarizing when the first one came out. Yeah, for a while there, this was the only Switch 2 game you were allowed to like, and only because of Sakurai. Because like shit talking Sakurai just isn't really tolerated at this point in time. I'm curious when the Cat Have Fangs is gonna come out. Like, if I finish it like next month, like I don't want to rush it. Like it might be like as late as October, an October release. I don't know. Like that might be the goal is to just get it out there, get the pre-orders up, and just like promote it for a long period of time instead of rushing it. I don't know. Like I promised myself I wouldn't rush this one because I rushed American Evil and yeah, Jaw the Dragon, American Evil, and playing Dirty were all rushed to a certain extent, and like the Cat Have Fangs is the first time I feel somewhat comfortable just not rushing a book. So yeah, I think it's a little bit higher quality as a result. Actually, quite a bit more. Actually, yeah, I went back and read some like American Evil today, and I was kind of surprised at how much I didn't like it. Lego Fortnite.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, love some
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
yeah, 1 million views for Splatoon Raiders. That's crazy. Third place, that wasn't bad. Button Rush too. Okay. Yeah, it's nice coming back to like Air Riders every once in a while, but
Hello, everyone.
Tales of Zillia. Yeah, I guess we should go back to Berseria. Yeah, I'm so hyped to like play other games, but like, man,
We're gonna have a quick discussion video today, but this is a topic that has been circulating, and with all the latest news, this does seem to maybe be the case. We're gonna be talking about what may actually be the reason why Nintendo has been waiting so long to have a big Nintendo Direct. The last time we got a big Nintendo Direct, and I mean the full showcase of a combination of first-party offerings and third-party offerings, where you have several new announcements to be releasing in the coming months, including usually that big final showcase game at the end. We haven't gotten that since last September. And what's made this really a head-scratcher is that we are so early on.
Oh, we haven't done all that much. Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this. Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason. I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk. Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ha, looks like it.
to the Nintendo Switch 2 era, you think Nintendo would want to come out swinging here and really show us all they got. And they haven't done that. Not yet, at least, for this year of 2026. And you would think Nintendo would want to announce the big exciting things that are coming down the road to get more people interested in picking up the Switch 2. So why exactly have they not done this? Well, that's what we're going to be diving into today, talking about what Nintendo has been announcing, how they've been handling it, and with what they have planned, why they're doing things in the way they are. Now, if you do find yourself enjoying my videos, I would very much appreciate your support, subscribing if you haven't already. So the last 24 hours or so have really put an emphasis on what's been going on. So today, we got previews for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. And before we had gotten the last trailer for it on Mario Day before Mario Day, I was actually cautiously optimistic about Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I was thinking there was a solid chance I would be picking this game up. But once I saw that trailer, it's not to say that what was there was bad, but it didn't really feel like it was for me personally. Even though I do appreciate the idea of exploring around these environments, observing these different creatures, and experimenting with what you can do with them. Like, that sounds like a cool idea. But today, we got previews, people have played the game, and the common sentiment for the game is that it's a game made for children. That's been a common talking point. Now, some people will argue that, like previous Yoshi games, it's easy, very easy, but there's still challenge that can be found if you dig deeper into levels and such. And so maybe that's the case, and maybe that extra challenge that can be found, if it is indeed in there like previous Yoshi games, will make this worthwhile, and perhaps we'll learn more about that when reviews come out. But you don't take any damage in this game, and it seems to have a very casual emphasis. That said, I love the art style. Visually, this game is very striking. I'm loving what I'm seeing with the lighting, with the different plants and creatures involved, the consistency of the art book design. And it's not like I don't think it looks fun to play, I just have to wonder, does it look fun enough to play where I think I'll actually be drawn in and play it from beginning to end? And at least personally for me, at this point, I'm very skeptical of that. But I am more of a core-centric gamer. So games like Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, Tomodachi Life, Pokopia, games that fall in line more with the cozy genre or very kid-friendly, those are typically not the games that I'm all about. But another game we did learn about that I do intend on picking up and do intend on completing entirely and easily believe I will is Splatoon Raiders. To me, that is definitely a far more core-centric game. And we learned a decent amount about it yesterday. We talked about it in yesterday's video. I'm very excited to hear that this game is a single-player focused adventure, but with co-op, both local and online. You each have to have your own independent systems. But still, this is looking like a very fun game. But interestingly, we also learned this is a budget title. $50 digitally, which I presume that means physically it will be $60. And this reminds us of the whole variable pricing. We saw it with Yoshi and Mysterious Book, we saw it with Rhythm Heaven, it looks like maybe, and now we're seeing with Splatoon Raiders. All these games are coming out cheaper than we thought they would be. This is the opposite of the Mario Kart World scenario where Nintendo released the game at $80 USD. But the main point I want to get to here is that we haven't really seen any sort of big budget, huge effort title from Nintendo. Not this year. It's not to say some of these games won't be successful. I imagine Tomodachi Life and Pokopia, because of their appeal to the cozy gamer, they certainly have a mainstream appeal. I think they're going to do really well. But there hasn't really been much that you would think would really carry the hype for a big general Nintendo Direct. And perhaps this has something to do with why we haven't gone the big Nintendo Direct. So just thinking about what Nintendo has given us information on throughout this year of 2026. We got the free update for Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, we got the release date announcement for Tomodachi Life, we got the Shadow Drop Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, we got the Pokemon Presents, where we got the reveal for Pokemon Winds and Waves. It's not coming out until 2027. We learned about Pokemon Champions. I've actually been playing that recently, and I'm enjoying it personally as someone who has enjoyed competitive Pokemon in the past. It's a lot easier to get into. But then beyond that, we've had the Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 Edition, the news on Yoshi Mystery's book, the recent quick update we got on Rhythm Heaven, and the trailer we just got yesterday for Splatoon Raiders. If you account for all of that, and the Pokemon stuff might have always been saved for Pokemon Presents, so maybe even exclude that, and you also account for the things we learned about in the Partner Showcase, would that make for a good Nintendo Direct? And I think it would be okay, but it wouldn't really have that real driver there. And all of these games were already known. They aren't new game announcements. So if Nintendo had had a general in February, and this is all it was, would it have been worthwhile? Maybe not. Unless they perhaps also included this other game that seemingly is going to be coming out in June. We've gone 2 games with dates for July already, Rhythm Heaven and Splatoon Raiders, and mysteriously, June is still not answered for, and June is a popular release month by Nintendo. They've been pretty consistent with putting out at least something per month, and oftentimes they're putting out a couple things per month. You gotta think at least something's going to be announced for June. And we've had the reports from various places, with reputability, that Star Fox is going to be announced in this month of April. We just have a few days left, and it's supposed to come out in June. Let's say it's true that Star Fox is coming.
I can't wait until Nate the Hate takes the L. Like, I am so tired of seeing this from these people. Is that like, oh, the reputable sources say they don't say shit, okay?
Come on, really? I'll finish this now.
And yeah, I do believe it's coming. If instead they had this announcement in a general Nintendo Direct with everything else we've mentioned back in February, would this have been a pretty good Direct? My opinion is, it would have been an overall underwhelming presentation.
Oh, come on!
Some of you might be surprised at my opinion here. And let me make myself clear. If we had gotten news of Splatoon Raiders earlier, if we had learned about Star Fox earlier, if we had known with confidence back since February that Star Fox would be coming out in June, and that Splatoon Raiders would be coming out in July, and we had seen information about these games, it would have certainly made this wait a bit easier to digest. It would have given us more things to be excited about, to have conversations on. And I'm very much excited for these games, especially the idea of Star Fox. I am over the moon hyped for this possible announcement. But just thinking about what this hypothetical presentation would have in comparison to the 2 giant directs we got last year, I think there would be something left to be desired there. I have actually been on the record for saying the September Direct last year, I think, was a little bit underwhelming. And given how I felt about Nintendo's offerings for this first half of the year, I feel even more so justified in my opinion of that September Direct. But still, even then, that September Direct announced a lot of the new things, announced a lot of things we're getting now. Now, something Nintendo could have done in a February Direct is announce everything we've mentioned here, and perhaps also tease a few things for the future, like maybe say, oh, there is something else, Zelda coming later this year, or something like that. That's a possibility, but also maybe in February Nintendo wasn't entirely certain what they wanted to do. Maybe there was a plan to have a bigger Direct in the early part of the year, but there were some shakeups behind the scenes. Like, we've heard that 3D Mario is not coming out till 2027, but perhaps initially they wanted 3D Mario to come out for this holiday, but as they're getting closer, they realized they were going to have to push it back a few months, maybe even more, and it wouldn't be quite ready. And so they had to adjust how they would be handling the Direct. Like, a 3D Mario reveal in lead up to a Mario Galaxy movie would make a lot of sense. That would certainly increase conversations around the movie, and would have made for a big exciting Direct. But at the same time, I think you could argue that maybe they wouldn't have wanted to do that because they would have wanted us to focus on the movie. Now, my opinion, I feel like advertisement for the movie doesn't really get in the way of advertisement for games, but I do think there's something to the idea of the movie promoting Nintendo's games. We've talked a lot about the cross-promotional stuff, right? Nintendo's built up this core fan base who are going to watch the movies. But because of this core fan base who are going to watch these movies can see success and will then reach a larger audience of people who don't play every Nintendo game. And they'll see other things in there that will promote other games, so they'll go and play those. So everyone plays Mario. People are going to go watch the Mario movie, as they have been. But they put Star Fox in the movie. And so right now we're looking at a scenario where Star Fox is being promoted quite heavily because of the movie. Star Fox is in the minds of many now. If Star Fox the game was announced before the movie had come out,
What's up, guys? It's RGT. I have a new microphone that I just got in, so I'll be playing around with this for the next couple of days. Let me know how the audio sounds comparative to other videos on the channel. Obviously, I got to dial it in a little bit, but give me some feedback. But we're not here to talk about my new microphone. We're here to talk about video game news, and there's two stories going on that I definitely want to talk about because I find them interesting, and hopefully you do too. First time on the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. But without any further ado, let's talk about what's going on in the world of video games. And first off, yesterday we got some very interesting information regarding Xbox Game Pass. Now, Xbox Game Pass has kind of been going through it. They, of course, games are starting to show up on the Switch, too, that are kind of that, AA game or that larger indie title. And a lot of these games haven't really been, formally announced, at least in my opinion. But when you start to scroll through the upcoming Switch 2 games, you definitely start to see it quite a bit. So, out of words. Okay, what is that? Bluey's Happy Snaps. Oh, okay. Then you got your Metal Gears. The Prince of Tennis Doki Doki Survival. The only Doki Doki I'm interested in is Doki Doki Panic. Okay? No, why are there so many Doki Doki Literature Club? What the fuck is Doki Doki? I don't get it. But, just kind of scrolling down a little bit more here. Some of these games have indeed been announced. Okay, Police Simulator, Patrol Officers, Switch 2 Edition. The Switch 1 Edition has been out forever. We've never heard of the Switch 2 Edition. eFootball Kickoff. Where did that come from? I don't recall that.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
The warfaring is felt in more than an entire city of yurts. He's fat, he's tired, he's fat tired. Jokes aside, hang in there, man. Oh, listen, I'm fine. Another day on the internet. Magic Misa says, surprised to see you on. Yeah, well, listen, when you be exposed, you gotta, be exposed with it, right? Fine. What are the oranges for? Good question. Still don't know. LG Panther says, what are the oranges for? I don't know. And those orange super chats definitely don't help. We will never know the answer to what the oranges are for. It's crazy. The Elkman Returns for $9.99 says, the quartering has done nothing except expect unite people. Maybe you should stay off alcohol and get off the internet and touch grass. Much love. Hope to meet you one day, Stutter and Craig. Well, thank you, Elkman Returns. Appreciate that. And I agree with everything you said. We'd love to meet you eventually. A commentary guy, Nixon, says, should let them know our thoughts in the comments below. No, really, I want to know your thoughts. What do you think of that? What do you think of those DMs I just shared? We got to do Melanie's next because he's going to expose me. Okay. So we got to listen. Once again, usually I do not share private DMs, but he has publicly said he's going to share all the DMs. So not just him, but everybody else that I talk to.
Do anything else? Why is he always streaming? I don't get it. Hell yeah. Oh, they have a Robert Robot amigo. Oh, it's Simon Belmont. Oh, they have a Simon Alta check. Wait, they have Shiver and Big Man, but not Fry? That's weird. Yeah, somebody at Evo I've barely seen before. Kimberly, Daisy, Duck Hunt, Zelda, Rosin. Oh, Diana. Huh. Supply of weapons and recovery items. It's a nice looking figurine, but yeah. Let's see. Wraith of Eve? amiibo here I haven't seen before. Oh, shit. Really struggling that much, huh? Tears of the Kingdom, Wedding Peak. Pikmin, yeah, I have that. Foreign. This is gonna be like your default place to get amiibo, I think, in the future. Pearl Marina, do I not have that? Oh, there's Fry. Okay. Why was she at the bottom? Okay, whatever. So yeah, you can get amiibo directly from the Nintendo World Store. That's interesting.
Not worth my time.
Yeah, Pragmato is really well received for some reason. I'm curious when they're gonna up. I guess they just add more stuff periodically. Yeah, I haven't seen anything interesting in a while. I mean, I keep buying like everything that comes out. No, run away. There you go. Okay. Like, can you not run away from Gyrophos? Well, what am I supposed to do then? Oh, there we go. Okay.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals, or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think,
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
That's a gorgeous like image. Wow. Okay. I love the whole like 2D anime like profile pic, like cliche. Like I first noticed it in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I guess it's become a thing over the past decade. Formation. How do I switch back?
Shall we be off, my morbid menagerie?
Right. Let's go.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Oh, whoops! Oh, what the fuck? Wow, I've been playing this Velvet for so long.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
I love Velvet. She's so.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. I can hear the words,
I mean, I think like the reason Pragmata is doing so well is because it's so unusual for us to get like a third-party game like that. So.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope. Guys like Beguile. Illusory veil.
Come on. Put up some fight, okay?
No.
Despair, kindle a beacon.
Well, that about does it. I'm extra good at beating up the
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory. I am invincible!
Already? Wow.
Scout ship.
Okay.
I'll finish this now.
When it's so big, it's better to give than receive.
No, I can't go here.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Easy peasy. That was a considerably powerful enemy.
I love Black. I love this game.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like I can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
No, there's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifrid. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
I need to help. Pragmata, Yeah, I think I'm gonna get those Splatoon Raider amiibo for sure. I love Deep Cut, especially Shiver. So I'm very happy to see more of them. Like, I don't, because they got robbed in Splatoon 3's DLC. Like making it entirely about Callie and Marie. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah. I was making it entirely about Pearl and Marina was a misstep. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, I'm just like I'm so like I don't know. I don't like their fans. I don't like the culture around them. They just Off the Hook is the fucking worst. Which is weird because Splatoon 2 is still my favorite Splatoon game, but Yeah, I don't like how people try to make the relationship gay. It's just no, it's not. Yuri. By an unknown force. The same unknown force, like from all these fucking Fatal Frame games. Okay. I want help.
Not worth my time.
I've been begging for help my entire life.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
On 16, Shan? Wait, what? What is it? What? What about 4-3 speech? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I feel like I've been able to say whatever I want lately. We'll see. I don't know. I think too many people know, like, I don't know. They're really struggling controlling speech right now, and there's really no justifying it.
Dark despair, kindle the beacon of hope.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't. I can heal the wounds, but I can heal the wounds.
Ooh.
When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive. When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive.
But how are we losing? Like, I'm really getting wrecked that badly.
Sinner.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you with.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you.
No, actually,
Of course.
this all happened along. This Turtles brought over a painting by the master. It was a gorgeous work of art. Only later.
So, you want.
No, buying it was my decision. Even if the painting itself was fake.
What are you.
Did you say something?
No.
The truth is, when I saw that, so I swiped 100. That's
Fear not, my son.
I hope so.
The critics? What? True and Eisen? What? Where's the inn? Hang on. Why am I on manual?
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had us. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift.
But relief supplies.
It may fill our bellies.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we. If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more Wow.
He's a simp. Wow. Yeah, it's just a tavern. There's no actual inn, is there? Yeah. Sometimes the other party members will talk, even though you have another character in the lead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He was right about Splatoon. He wasn't right about Splatoon. They confirmed it would be coming out the summer of 2026 last year. Right? Like, again, he didn't predict anything. It was publicly available information. Yeah, I don't understand why they're trying to say he was like completely right, because he wasn't. It's just such a gigantic cope.
I'll show you the beauty of my freedom. Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
You too. I'll finish this now.
Yeah, what is Ingrid coming out in Street Fighter 6? There's only one mead left, yeah.
I refuse. Oh, here.
Yeah, what's he gonna do if they wait until like May 1st? Like, oh, we're announcing the new Star Fox May 1st, 12:01 a.m. So it's not technically April. Like, so okay. But yeah, why would they reveal it now? It doesn't make any sense. And like I guess that's the rumor, is that like it's gonna be the June game, but like he'll claim they changed the date. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he's gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, those evil Nintendo undermining the the leakers. They always do that. Yeah, I hate that shit. Like I think Emily Rogers did that too. I'm so glad Emily Rogers fucked off. Like she got laid and had a kid, so she is not in the scene anymore. I'm sure she'll be back once the kid is like out of the house, but it's like it's gonna be like what, like another 10 years maybe.
I can't thank you.
It's crazy how quickly kids grow up, honestly. I feel like I haven't like changed that much since like 2018 or so, since I moved out here, but and I started writing books, but May 28th. Okay. International Woman of Mystery? Is that what they're calling her now? How far am I supposed to stay away from public schools? Well, I'm not involved in the public school system, so I don't.
It was a close one.
I'm not
But
sure
I
I'm
am the
supposed to be
victor.
near them. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not in high school, if that's what you mean. I'm not a teacher, so like, why would I go near a school? Okay, here we go. Dirty Diana. No. I can't see. A Dirty Diana. No.
I'll finish this now.
Dark despair. Dark despair. Tingle of
I hope I did a good job. I'll show you the beauty of my camera.
This day. Wow. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out today, 2007. Wow. The memories. The
I wish I had power like that.
I'll finish this now.
Looks like you're gonna be
Rip them apart. Okay.
Another victory.
I like this game a lot. I do think Vesperia is quite a bit better. This is probably my second favorite Tales game though, for sure. Maybe Arise I like more than this, but yeah, we're gonna have to finish that one. Arise I feel like is a super underrated RPG in general, but
That's all, huh?
What question? I didn't see any question. A little mushroom man named Toad. He lock it up and talk it down and touch it down my son. Okay. Shit.
Not worth my time. Protect the room.
It's better to give than receive.
Quickly, nothing can stop these fists.
A drunken. What is the quartering doing?
Not worth my time.
Yeah.
Stop fooling around.
Stop fooling around. Oh, here we go. And one of the things I like about Arise is that they actually have different themed dungeons. It's not just generic location after generic location. Like, how many, like, barren, empty, like, ruins have we gone through? It's like... just... A mushroom man named Toad.
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm.
I think you
It
passed
looks
that
like
door.
letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Who are you? What I don't understand is why people don't recognize Velvet. You would think she'd be like the most infamous criminal in the world at this point, and yet she's just not. Like, nobody recognizes her on sight. Yeah, don't they have wanted posters out and like nobody comes after her? It just I'm just very confused about that.
Come on. Put up some fight, okay? So, Medissa really is here. But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Did we kill those exorcists? Like, initially they wanted to pretend that we don't kill the exorcists, but like if we just left them there, they'd be attacked by the demons. Whatever. Star Fox. I want to play some Star Fox. I don't know, should we do some Star Fox 64? It's been a while. One area. Third planet from the Lilat system. Wait, no. Is it third? I think it's like 8th, actually. You know, how is every single planet in the Lilat system inhabited? That's kind of crazy if you think about it, isn't it?
I'll finish this now.
Like, what are the chances of that? I am so excited for the Mario movie to come out. I told people that I wanted to go see the Galaxy movie again in theaters, but like I don't know, I just don't want to do it. Like I can wait till it's here. Yeah, like IGN's doing like the too easy thing for Yoshi, and everyone's like talking about how much they love Kirby's Epic Yarn. Like these tricks don't work anymore. You know, like you're 16 years behind the time, bro.
Forget the pain.
Cool.
Quick.
Yuri. Yeah, it's interesting to see how much support I'm getting for that like Star Fox video I did. Shit. Yeah, maybe we should play some Star Fox 2, actually. Yeah, actually, I was playing Star Fox 1 a while back, wasn't I? Was that because of No, I don't think that was because of the movie. Yeah, it was because of Star Fox Zero's 10-year anniversary. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to go back and finish like the Super Nintendo ones for sure. I don't know, we can do that tonight. Why did we give up on it? Like, I guess I just rage quit it. What the hell was up with the Geo board? This is like the stupidest fucking thing ever. They spent so much time hyping this thing up, and it's just like it's unwieldy as shit. Well, it insta-kill enemies, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I have not been able to beat every path in the Super Nintendo game yet. Like I've been getting better at the game, but like I didn't grow up with it. Like and like it's just been like one of those things that I've just been like really struggling to get into over the years. I mean, I beat the first path I think a couple of times, but yeah, I'm on like level 2 or something, and it's just I don't know, it's a little bit much. It's just like it's just one of those games that's super outdated, and like every time you play it, it's just kind of like, you know, I could be playing 64 again, you know, and it's just like that's how I kind of always feel about it. I mean, like I say the same thing about Assault too. It's just like, and even Zero to an extent. It's just like, well, I could be playing 64 again. Like 64 just kind of eclipses the rest of the series in relevancy, I think, because it's the one that like aged well. It's the one that was groundbreaking. Like I don't know. It's just... You make your video? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that since, honestly, since Tokyo Mirage Sessions came out, because I actually realized that Tokyo Mirage Sessions was way better than Persona 5, but like, yeah, I never got around to it. Like, you know, I haven't finished Persona 5 until recently. Oh, here we go. It's open already. Okay. Like, yeah, I haven't really. I mean, I need to go back and finish Persona 5 at some point. Yeah, I had like a bunch of Persona games. Like I bought 3 and 4 a while back, and I have not touched them because I still have to play for 5. I'm just like, it'll probably be next. Honestly, I'll probably do 4 and 5, 4 and 3, and then we'll do SMT 5, and then like, I don't know, we'll try to get 3. I don't know. I'm just. I imagine I would really love SMT if I just played a really good one, but like, I just feel like there hasn't been one, maybe since like SMT4. Yeah, I don't know. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is like the Star Fox Zero of JRPGs because I don't know if I've played an RPG in the past decade that I like as much as it. I thought it was like wildly creative and original and just I don't know. I just really appreciated it. It's like 60 hours. It's quite long. And like it doesn't feel like padded out or anything. Actually, yeah, I was gonna get it on Switch at one point and play through it again. Because they added new content to it. So yeah, we might play through it, stream it at some point. Yeah, I actually did not stream Tokyo Mirage Sessions when I first played it. I've gone back and I've streamed New Game Plus a little bit. But like, yeah, the Switch version added some new content. Like you actually get to see Olivia, which is awesome. Oh wow, that wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely frustrating that the game was as disrespected as it was, and like for really stupid reasons too. Because that was the first like censorship debacle we've seen. Because that was around the time they were cracking down on that shit. I don't know. Whatever the game is brought up now, like you still see people bitching about it.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Oh, we actually have another Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
I can't believe we went on 2 wild goose chases before finally finding someone. Who's this?
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Medusa. Yeah, I thought it kind of said like Medusa.
She's the Abbey's lucky.
Yeah, you saw like nobody talking about how like Royal was censored from Vanilla, Persona 5. Yeah, nobody talked about that. Yeah, it's very interesting.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
My favorite Nintendo hater, who?
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
She's the left hand, the god hand.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated.
Wait, what?
I knew what I had to do.
Even Eleanor didn't know that.
Become a Therian and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
Boobs are gigantic.
It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world.
It is, yeah. God hand is like.
If that's how
so
it is,
good.
fine.
Let
We'll
me
take you by
ask
force.
you a question.
be in vain. It's a woman.
Did a video on Steam and the Steam machine being overpriced. Who's ABS? Who's ABS? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey guys, I'm still editing the Crimson Desert review, but I want to put out some impressions videos on some games we played recently, Mouse PI, Pragmata, Alex is working on Replaced, and more. So check out, here's our first, this doesn't disclude any of these from potentially getting a review once we're done with Pragmata and maybe Samson, but we wanted to get our first impressions out there. So enjoy this one on Pragmata. Check it out. Okay, good stopping point. Yeah. Hey, I have been really surprised by Pragmata. Came in thinking, no way. Not for me. Cringy, weird.
Happy
creepy. This little girl it's the worst of the worst babysitter. You know the missions. He's like, I don't want to do these missions. And no, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. And I think the best word to describe it is dad space. Dad simulator, I guess.
You barely hear, like, you can barely hear him because his audio is so low. Like, I have it maxed out. Like, I don't.
You're a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, they do not look like they're having fun.
Purify this world.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Am I really that under level?
Will not be in vain.
I don't know.
When it comes to pain, it's never seen.
That is a Medusa. Like, he does become stone. Wow.
Looks like you're gonna be put on.
I think we're close to the end. Angry Vigilante. Oh, okay. Angry Vigilante. Hang on. Let's see. Angry Vigilante show. So what's he doing? I mean, this guy doesn't get any traction at all unless he's talking about me. Oh, oops. Parasite strike again? Yeah, nothing important. Okay.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Calamity!
Lord of Calamity.
Calamity Velvet.
That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you. Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more. No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And
it sounded like she knew
the
Kamaana.
malevolence made you into
what?
a demon.
Yeah.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
Yeah, he's basically like the autistic, like
According to
Nintendine.
reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
Why do they say reason instead of faith? I don't...
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
And where's the black doll? I'm very confused about that.
Show him how I...
Let's finish this now.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Did we get circled around? Return to Titania, really?
Hey, Eleanor, I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Burger? No. What?
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Look at those puppies. They're gigantic.
Fireflies? There's plenty in my area. Aw. Velvet, time to step up again. What? Aw. It's crazy how like emotional this is. Aw. Even if she's not wearing any clothes. Okay. The best possible outcome for this plot line is that Kamawana actually puts on some clothes. What is with her weird voice too? Like what even is that? Why doesn't Medusa join the party? She's like established to be strong as fuck. And what about her mom? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we still know shockingly little about her older sister. Yeah, Eleanor is like team mom. A grand poobah. Oh, shut up. Yeah, where is Grimoire? She just kind of disappears. Did we leave her behind? Or it's so weird how we have this Suikoden party and yet like I don't know. Man, this game would be like unbelievably Kino if it actually had you becoming the demon lord and like fighting the church. Like that'd be awesome if you actually got like your minions and shit like that. That'd be really cool, but no, of course we can't fucking do that. Huh? It seems to be working. Seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody has a dead mom. Shut up, Maggie Lou. Then how do you have a sister? Oh, the in-game. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that happens a lot. Fucking bullshit. I don't understand why this keeps happening. It must be my capture card, but yeah, it's pretty easily fixable.
In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2.
Yeah, we don't even know who number
Suppose
1
having
is.
no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Oh, shut up, Lapis.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
That's a Momotaro reference, yeah. Yeah, I'm such a weeb that I know what Momotaro is, but... Yeah, I feel like you can't really get into Tales unless you're, like, super into fucking Japan. It's just, like... you have to know a lot about the culture and, like... I don't know. It's, like, the JRPG series. Like, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, to a certain extent, are kind of westernized and always have been. But, like, this is, like, going all in on the anime shit. Yeah, she said the observation tower, but, like, where the hell is it? Oh, is it this observation tower? Yeah, there's, like, 2 of them. So, like, I'm kind of confused about, like...
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter. Please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is... More importantly, I'd love it if you made...
Not happening. I can't focus with that.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But
can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
What?
That too? But you said you were...
I was at first, but when I thought about it...
God, yes!
Great. Okay.
The spinning death machine first!
Wow, amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll have Tales finished before I don't know. Before Arise comes out. I'm sure we will, but I don't know, I guess anything could happen by then. I love this game. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be so anxious to move away from the cattle have fangs. I going back and following just one protagonist is gonna be like, it's gonna be so satisfying. What is it these?
Said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened,
Sister
I would
Con.
protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. My real sister doesn't.
Portrait she drew for me on the day I left
Ah.
home.
Doesn't
Did you draw
happen.
her a picture of yourself?
No, I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Maggie Lou. Fucking Magaloo. He keeps bringing up his sister. When is she going to become relevant? Like, they've been teasing her forever. I remember, like, Zelos' sister, like, barely did anything. She's just there to be, like, the second chosen or, like, the replacement chosen or whatever.
Ah, there you two are.
Love Grimoire.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4
Yeah, I
Imperials
know.
shall wield
Like,
a
the whole
wrathful
cope
sword
that it's,
and
like,
cleave the great devourer.
the best selling game this year so far. Like, I don't know who they're trying to
Scarlet
fool.
moonlight
Because
illuminates the evil.
it's not going to be true if Grand Theft Auto
The
6 comes out
nameless
this year.
Empyrean hath one heart.
And it's not
The
even really
nameless
true right now
Empyrean
because
hath
of
one
Pokemia.
body.
So
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His two primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival.
Yeah,
we can be sure they
GTA
have
6 is gonna have the
complete
problem
understanding
where
of their
like the female
Imperial's
character
nature.
isn't gonna become relatable,
But this was the only
but
copy in
she's
the
gonna be the
royal
main
villa.
character.
If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
Like people really underestimate this, but like Grand Theft Auto players do not want to play as female characters. That's just the reality of it. And I think people are going to be very surprised at just how many people like default to the male character and then get annoyed when like that character isn't the protagonist.
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
And we still know very little about like why Laphicet was even sacrificed. uh and should we play something else? What is with these constant breaks?
Hey, Laphicet! Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night.
Oh no.
She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What?
What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Kamawana, did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Really?
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Really?
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Saved. What? Come on.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Is that her village?
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Is that her village?
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Oh, no.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
What?
That's for sure.
What?
It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch.
Oh,
At her
no.
peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale.
She's a
Molochine
bitch.
came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
What?
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
I mean, I like her too.
Yeah,
but...
she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and
Oh,
charming?
she's blushing.
I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Look at Maggie Lou. She's just like.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Yeah, why would you listen to fucking Bienfu of all people? Yeah. It's weird they were tethered at some point, because, like...
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle,
She
Enominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Enominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors.
Oh,
When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though.
Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I'm in that
She
one,
told me
yeah.
to copy 100 books in 3 days. That's impossible. Oh, how cruel. Cruel is right.
Yeah, Crowdcat's, like,
Which
putting
is
up a
a
good
real
fight.
devil, I tell you. A slave driver.
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Yeah, so it's really interesting how there's, like, a divide between
There's no
true
need to
fans
worry.
and,
I'll
like,
make it a
fake ones.
half-hearted punishment.
Because, like a lot of the posers are coming out and doing that thing where they're like, oh, yes, I'm a huge
That I
RE4
really
fan,
care.
even though I've never
But
played
who
it.
ended up
The
winning
remake
the
is way
fishing
better, though.
competition
It's
when
like,
we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
What a douchebag.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that.
They're fighting over
In
this.
fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then
Shogi?
what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa!
Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
I hate Bienfu. I hate Bienfu. What an asshole. Okay, hang on. Do we... Yeah, okay.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison if I'm gonna be left in charge of this place.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the... I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that...
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator.
You dolt! These are important tasks! We've got another navigator. But is there anyone besides? Ever since I lost my tail, my balance...
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want...
no.
Was it Renede? What's on the opposite side of the map? That's crazy far. Aw.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste? In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all.
Why didn't Ceres join the party?
I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it?
I like Ceres quite a bit more than, like... I don't know. Like, did she have to get that?
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
Oh,
What?
no.
That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists.
She was offended by that? Oh, come
I'll be more
on.
careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Why is she spurring out about this now instead of right after it
Since we're on
happened?
the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Oh, Velvet.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't.
A bunch of shameless rogues who are...
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Yeah, have we never been here before?
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
It's you, isn't it? Wouldn't you be the third?
Okay?
No one will know me there.
What are you talking about? Everyone's dead!
Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
What do you mean nobody... Of course nobody's there. They're all dead. What is she talking about?
I just love the feel of this. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up.
We're lucky a demon didn't...
Eastgand hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. During the Advent, towns all across Eastgand were attacked by demons. Ever since, our towns have seen almost...
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the... Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for what...
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. Everyone says that Lord Artorius' power lingers here. Whatever the reason, you're safe here.
Thank you.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
Ah, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming.
That's too
Nico?
bad.
What?
I wish she'd just
She's still
opened up a shop
alive.
here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the
She
long
survived
trek
that?
from the ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to...
What are you talking about?
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but...
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly
What,
all...
nearly all of them?
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from...
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there, and
So
got some
nobody
juicy
died?
food
Oh,
for me
come
to
on.
return.
What is with
Can't
this
be
game?
right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds... Do you think a new group of
Apparently that
She said something about Artorius having saved the village.
I can't say.
This feels...
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in...
Right.
But Miss Mogulu...
Then we'll take a nice nap together.
Oh...
I see
going
no salvation. I seek no salvation, only retaliation.
I wonder what
A ball? I've heard about it from others. They said it's a fairly plain place.
That sounds like...
I wonder if
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can...
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
Yeah, she changed a lot.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
I don't know. This is gonna end
But
badly.
what has she lost?
This is gonna end badly. There's no way Nico like. Yeah, didn't Velvet kill her? Like, I thought she like turned into a werewolf.
Everyone ready to play?
If I'm remembering correctly. You're getting wrecked. Why are we struggling so much?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Good at beating up.
Okay. Where the hell is my village? Yeah, Velvet completely forgot the way there. Ugh. GTA, some yeah. Eleanor joining the party was kind of forced. It's not as good as Fire Emblem, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay.
going around streaming people at a Renaissance fair talking about women he wants to impregnate. This is predator behavior.
Oh, I didn't get there
He's
fast enough.
Yeah, I don't want to work. Tyrannosaurs and F-15s. Okay. F-14. Okay. It's such a beautiful area. Baby, take me on a journey. Ah, here we go. You can't warp anywhere. Wait, what? It's so ridiculous. What is with the warping in this game? Like, why even have it if like 30 hours in you can't even go wherever you want? Like, that's fucking insane. That's fucking nuts. I hate myself. Okay. east. This is to the south. Like, what is she talking about? Like, she said go east. I don't understand these maps. I think this game needed a longer prologue, kind of more like Grace's, because Grace's went on for like a good like couple of hours before the characters grew up, and then they had to reconnect. Shut up, Maggie. I'm just like, yeah, I would not have minded having a PS4 to play this back in the day, honestly. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell is this? So Nico lived? How? Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Don't make it gay, Velvet. Ugh. Don't make it gay, Nico. Oh, Velvet. This is gonna end badly. Yeah, I do too.
Or exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. Something's up.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
I have no opportunities. How the hell do we get it? I want to go home. I want to see someone. Ugh. Yeah.
be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Talking about it doesn't feel. Yeah, nobody help, man. Yeah, nobody help, man. I have like a serious disability. Yeah, I have a pretty serious disability. I have a pretty serious disability. go, kiddo! I can't cook anything because all my stupid. I need help. Uh, she ran on ahead. What? Hey, what? Oh, come on. This can't be real. This can't be true. What the fuck is this ruse? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on, help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Why are you splitting up? It's a bad idea. Yeah, this is gonna get unbearably autistic. So Aizen and Rakuro, fuck off. Ugh.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, come on.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Aizen thinks this could be a trap.
Yeah, which is why he
You
split
think
up.
Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... Not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
Happiness, yeah.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
What the hell's going here? So he's just been asleep? Huh? I don't know, I'm confused.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence.
You seem kind of
yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
Why'd she sound so harsh?
If it
This
were
is an
me,
Artorias trick.
I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
Dino.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Why are we
Yeah.
flipping out? Like,
My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine.
I'm even
really
trying to
scared.
hide you that there's something
Very
fucked
well.
up going on here.
I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
I'm a kid.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche, and then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup, and some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
That was her? Yeah, she's being a little bit light. Wow. Yeah, so this is Artorias' doing, because he hated, like, Lapiset's name.
Hey.
You got it. And in celebration of your home, with you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laffy's...
Thanks.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it, so...
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker...
Oh, yeah. Do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that.
What?
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes, an ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
We're doing like the same thing in the... They don't want you coming out that way, yeah. At first glance, anyway. Yeah, so he knows something. Have they figured out something? Defending the village is harder than ever, but like the city said otherwise. And maybe we should talk to everyone and see if we can figure it out. Stephen Colbert, yeah.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet?
Apologize.
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been just...
I didn't trust him. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the...
That's not...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own without. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through. But if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back.
Ah. So we have two characters named Laphicet. My happiness depends on you. Yes, my happiness.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
I'll show you the beauty of my fireworks. Blast away the shadows of darkness. What's this? Are we done already?
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Yeah, Velvet's actress is amazing. I can't believe she lost Edelgard. Like, I'm just like, I mean, I love Tara Platt, but ugh. And I'm surprised she got fired from the role for that. For just revealing it was her. I don't know. I don't know what the story is. I don't remember the context of it. Because like she confirmed it was her, I think, before the NDA broke or something, when like before she was supposed to. I don't know. Has she ever been brought on again to play other characters? I don't know. There's so many like. I think the Violet guy got straight up blacklisted. I don't know about her though. Yeah, Velvet's letting herself get taken in by this because it's obviously bullshit. I guess that's like the angle they're going with this. Is that all of this is like obviously fake and gay, and yet like Velvet's just letting herself believe it's true. Yeah, weird, because like Velvet's kind of like Guts, and Edelgard's kind of like Griffith, if you really think about it. Here we go. Oops. It's been a while since I played Three Houses. I don't know if I still would like Edelgard as much as I do, because like every time I've seen her lately, I don't know, because I haven't played Three Houses in forever. I just have this like, I don't know. I tend to like think of her as way different than she's actually like. I suppose that's love for you. Yeah, I gotten older and she just hasn't. I feel like in her character.
I hope I did a good job.
I'm wondering when when are they gonna announce like the next wave of Street Fighter characters? Because like they're only just now doing Ingrid, and now they have like year 4 to do. Yeah, how long are they gonna keep updating this game? They're on year 4 already. That's crazy.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
What do you need? It says I need more. But...
I'll finish this now.
We won, right? Right?
I need help.
Do this.
I think we're going to have to finish this. I'm so intrigued by this plot development, yet like.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Yeah, I think we're gonna. You want to play anything else? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. It's pretty late. Yeah, I think we're done with Tales for today. But what else do we have here? Let's see. More RPG. Yeast. Yeah, it's not coming out till tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty late. I guess we could play Fire Red. Try to get started on that. I don't know. Yeah, this didn't even come out on the franchise's 10-year anniversary. Kindle Road. You know, why does Amazon name itself after like fire? Like I don't understand that. So they have like the Amazon Fire, they have Kindle, they have like all this slop, and I'm just like, so I have a Dragonite, a Zapdos. he did it. I think your Pokemon did it. Like, what happens if a human tries to listen to an HM? Yeah, he said he did it, but like, yeah, he was an HM. So Rock Smash was not in Gen 1. I was really surprised by that. Could you help me out with my training? Why, yes, I can. Crush Girl with him. I thought it was the Battle Girl with him. Yeah, it's such a thing for Battle Girls back in the day. Yeah, I've never had a martial art yet. I like you. I want marriage. Explosion? It's too terrifying. So even after beating Giovanni, you still have Team Rocket doing things. We're just talking us. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, I kind of want to see what else is out there. And extra content in this game is really weird. I don't know if there's anything like it in like Pokemon. Yeah, 'cause you don't typically fight the team again in the post game, right? Yeah, Gen 2 doesn't have that. Gen 3 doesn't. Gen 4 doesn't.
I want a job. Fucking Slugma. Oh wow. Wait, can you catch these things before? I don't think I have any strength. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it quits. I am ready for bed. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna go to bed. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get up tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a live stream tomorrow morning. I want to actually get up and like ride the bike, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. But anyway, so that's probably what we're gonna do is like ride the bike, come back, get the videos made, edit the book, then like fire up another live stream, gaming stream. We'll see, but yeah, until then.